We're back. All right. TLDR of what happened between now and when I was streaming earlier is that I messed around with the weather thing, the weather shot a lot because I really didn't like it. So it now looks like this. I will show you, and I've got like a little test shot of what I'd want to go with it. That. Lol. That's generally the idea, is have them falling through there instead of the camera, because when I was having the camera fall through there, it just looked too fast. It looked way too fast, especially with like how fast the perceived speed is here. So that way it'll work. It'll work. And I know that the fidelity changes like right here, but I think what I want is I want that to kind of mean that reality is setting in here. So that's the gist of it. I'm gonna turn my AC unit on. Oops, must have accidentally clicked the wrong button there. Anywho.
Things aren't so bad. Things aren't so bad. And you'll make it through life somehow. Things aren't so bad. Things aren't so bad.
Okay.
Things aren't so bad. And you'll make it through life somehow.
I know this pretty right there. I see her on the dance floor. Right there. I know this pretty right there. Right there. I know this pretty right there. She does all the fun shows. She never slows the pacing. She gets my heart racing. I see her on the dance floor. It makes me wanna dance more. The way she tears it up, wow. I think I'll try my luck now. I know this pretty right there. She goes to all the con shows. She never slows the pacing. She gets my heart racing. I see her on the dance floor. It makes me wanna dance more. The way she tears it up, wow. I think I'll try my luck now. Right there, 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 right, 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 right there.
Just popping on the dance floor. I think he wants to dance more. The way he tears it up, wow, he's coming up to me now. You're sounding pretty right there. I had fun at the cool shows. I never saw my face in. That cool seats to save me. Just popping on the dance floor. I think he wants to dance more. The way he tears it up, wow, he's coming up to me now.
shows, she never slows my pacing. She makes my heart racing. Just popping on the dance floor, makes me want to dance more. The way he tears it up, wow, it's coming up to love now. I know this pretty lady.
Hey Beat Spark, it's really nice to hear from you. Yes, it's going great. Would you like to see the work in progress? Alright, let me show it to you. There will be a couple of times where I'll have to like start and stop it real fast. Just because it is a tad bit laggy. A little bit. Just a little. Mostly real time though. Alright. Also, do note, this is pretty flashy. So... So that's it, mostly. As you could tell, there's some unfinished bits in there. Is it going to be fully 2D, or are you going to be using these rotoscoping? It's 2D. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty much what it's going to look like. Mess something up here. Oh, that's Hmm. Huh. Go. Thank you. If I remember correctly, you actually commented on the video, the original, where I originally uploaded the music. Little bit of darkness? I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, you did. Right there. 8 months ago. Yeesh. Which, for the record, this is all 3D, so, like, it's not 3D. In fact, like, this shot here, really cool. It's also 3D. Pretty much all of these shots are 3D to some degree. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad it looks good. Spent a long time. Well, I say I spent a long, a long time for me on this. I started animating this last Friday, so hasn't been that long. Okay. Let's see. Either way, thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to stick around, I'd appreciate that, but if you gotta go, that's completely understandable. At the IT office to myself in about 15 minutes till I'm off work. More than happy to stick around. Well, I'll probably be here longer than 50 minutes. Usually, these streams usually run for about 6 hours. So, we'll see tonight. Hey, keeps me focused. You know? When I have someone to be accountable to, right? Can't let my ADHD get out of control. So, because I'm easily distracted, keeps me focused and keeps the work flowing. Anyone can pop in at any time and see what I'm up to. I want to be up to the thing that I said I'm going to be up to. BeatSpark, do you do anything other than music, art-wise? If not, that's okay. Just curious. Oh yeah? You did? What did you make? Through puppers and wolves, huh?
To introduce you to a group of grown men and women who are obsessed with one particular cartoon, My Little Pony. I'm not talking about the toys or shows from the 80s and 90s. This is a phenomenon that blew up only in the last 3 years, and thanks to the internet, the fans are literally worldwide. WRAD's Natasha Cheng goes one-on-one with the Mid-South's most dedicated.
Oop. Through the Discord? Okay. Oh, that's cute. Look pretty good. Nice job.
Let the rain
This may sound a little crazy. While I've drawn ponies for a while, I'm really not that experienced in it. I really haven't drawn them that much. Like, this is... In the last week, I've probably drawn more ponies than I have all year, really. Just in this animation. Like, I really don't draw it that much. Just for some reason, when I do, and I just do it over and over again, I get really good. It's funny, because I used to envy people for, like, being able to get good from practice, because I never wanted to practice, because practice is boring. Well, thank you, friend. Doing it in Blender has certainly helped, because as you could see, if I screw something up or I don't like it, I can just move it around and correct it, right? I would assume so. It's even worse in Microsoft Paint. Also, excuse my coughing. I am sick. But it says animating while sick. Hey, do you go to any cons, BeatSpark? You wish? Oh, you're from Australia. Wondering why you're up so late. It's 1 a.m. for me. Apologies, I did not realize you were from Australia. 15:24. Apologies, I don't know military time. And I'm very, very bad at math. Almost failed algebra in school. I'd like to visit the USA someday though. I'd love to visit a PonyCon, meet friends, and to just travel internationally. For the first time ever. I get that. And it can be difficult too. Especially money-wise. I don't know about you, but the anxiety of it would kill me. Gosh. Like, what would happen if you, like... You know, oops, missed your flight. Oops, don't have any more money. Well, shit. Because I have to in a country full of guns. I'm assuming you're meaning America being full of guns. While definitely there are a lot of guns here, your likelihood of seeing one or even realizing that you've seen one are probably next to none. If you're only visiting here for a week. Unless you see a cop, then that's a given, you know? Thing I've always wanted to do is visit the USA for a month, so there's ample time to come across guns in the wild. Ah yes. While you're driving in the car, you see a wild gun run across the street. Sorry, I'm not meaning to mock you, it's just silly thinking about them in the wild. I live in Texas, where it is openly legal to carry handguns or any type of gun, like openly and loaded. I literally have an AR-15. For the record, primary reason why I have an AR-15 is because just say now after you mentioned you had an AR-15. Oh, shoot. Did I say something after that? I don't remember. You're gonna realize that I have a really crappy memory. Usually for the things that come out of my mouth. Other stuff, not so much. You know what I want to listen to right now? Jingle Bell. What? Excuse me. There we go. Try to rest and get better. I don't want to rest. I want to animate. I really want to see an animation of this. I don't think there is one, if I remember correctly, but I'd love to see one. Uh-oh. Am I going to do that next? Probably not. Not as inspired for it. This is easier. There we go. Better. Hey, look, I've done that before. I have done that before. What are some things I did that with? Gosh. Can't remember. Usually with memes. Usually with memes is what I've done that for. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, next song. No. Okay, anywho. I wanted to listen to that once. Anywho. Don't want to hear it again. Here we go. Based. Alpha Maxis says hello. Hello there. How are you doing today? For the record, what you're listening to is not AI. Porting me to Princess Celestia. What? Why? Because I kidnapped Rainbow Dash to get her to sing this song? Actually, I didn't. But... doing better with my sickness? No, not really. But... still here, still animating. It'd be really funny if I died right after I finished animating that. That would suck, but you know, it is what it is. That isn't saying I'm planning on it. I'm not. But shit happens, you know? Must be funny. But the previous one too? What? You don't like Jingle Bell? Come on. Songs are great. This is Brittany Ackerman's cover of it's a fan cover, so like that Rainbow Dash isn't actually the voice of Rainbow Dash from the show. It's Brittany Ackerman. This specific version that I'm playing, which is called Rainbow's Blue Mixed, is my version of it because I didn't like her version of it. In the original, what's it called? In the original Blue by Eiffel 65, the I'm blue da ba dee da ba die part, right? It is pitch tuned to the piano MIDI, but she didn't do that for hers, so I took her stems and I did it myself, and then I also added the rest of the effects to make it sound like the original. I could show a comparison if you want. I don't mind giving my brain a tiny break real quick. See. Okay. Brittany Ackerman.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little mare that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything she sees is just blue. Like her, inside and outside, blue
Doesn't sound right to me as someone who knows the knows it pretty well. So like, the heck? Oh yeah. So here's the original, right? Wait, nope, we don't want that version. We just want the original. Come on. Play the original.
Yo, listen up, here's the story. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue,
See, it's got that synth feeling to it, and it's very auto-tuned. It's very tuned, right?
No pony to listen. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
Just doesn't hit it for me. Doesn't hit it for me. So my version sounds like this.
Blue, dabba dee dabba die. Thing is blue for her and herself and every pony around, cause she ain't got no pony to listen. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee.
Probably never gonna publish my version of it though. I don't want Brittany Ackerman to get upset. It's funny though, right after this, right after I messed with this to make blue, I was talking with a friend and we were talking about older songs, and he brought up Blah Blah Blah, and that one sounds like this. Right, so, and he was like, well, I can't believe there's not a ponified version of this. That's the one place where I said I'll do it myself, and I did. At first I did it with AI, and then I changed my mind afterwards because I don't like AI anymore, and then I got a Rainbow Dash VA to voice act it, so what that sounds like.
About what you have done to me. I've been
Ew. That looks weird. No. Stop commenting about the huge butt. I will prove to you. But I'm gonna prove to you. Oh yeah, this. In fact, you can play these over each other and have them synced, because that's just, yeah, blah 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 right there. Must have taken a ton of time. Actually, it didn't. It didn't take that much time at all, because I just researched, I did some research about what the original line was, and it was that I've been thinking about what you have done to me, from some other song. I forgot what it's called. And I butchered that, of course, because I suck. But, come on, load your stuff. You can do it. There you go. Alrighty.
I've been thinking.
Oh. This is gonna sound a little icky because it's in a different tune, of course, but ew, gosh. That is very icky.
I think
This is not the mixed version, is it? No, it is. It is. It is. But this is pretty much almost perfect with it. The thing is that I believe this was either recorded on a tape or it was on a record, and so it actually slowly shifts over time, unfortunately. But yeah, the original line is here.
I've been thinking about what you have done to me.
So all I had to have them do was record the line just like that, you know, as perfectly close as possible.
I've been thinking about what you have done to me. I've been thinking about what you have done to me.
Right? And then I just have to chop it up. Pretty shrimple. And it worked. That was a different version. But yeah. Yeah. Then use it like MIDI. As for the dancing, I believe I did that in 3.02 or 3.20. I don't even remember what file that was. SliceX is a god tier plugin. That it is. See. Is it in poses? I don't think it is. It's in. Blah. No? Oh. Where the heck is it? Huh? This is why you gotta sort your files, kids. Always sort your files. Don't be like me. Scurrying around for your files, not able to find it. Oh, come on. I know it's here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Aha! Come here. Why didn't you find it when I searched for blah blah blah, you piece of crap? Alright. I gave up and started working out of my OneDrive. Oh my gosh, imagine paying for OneDrive. So, no, the butt is not thick. Her body is just turned to the side pretty dramatically. What? Okay, now what? Stop staring. Yeesh. You know what? You know what? Y'all don't deserve this. All right, we're you know what we're gonna do? Take this. There you go. How do you like that? Ah, shit. Damn. Immediately undone. Does this have any keyframes on it? No. Doesn't. There you go. She's not thick anymore. In fact, we could even make her less thick. There you go. About that. String bean stuff. Oh gosh. It's funny, I literally asked like 3 people, hey, do you think this is too sexy? And they were like, no, it's fine. Like, bruh. The first comment is that ass though. Like, bruh. This used to have Twilight in it. Ooh, gosh. You recognize that Twilight model? Well, of course you do. Cause the... What if I made it bigger? Let's see. Bigger. Yeah, it does. Looks like shit, but it does. No. So what I did is I just did this loop here for a second and then repeated it across the whole thing. But anywho, there's also that. Speaking of the Twilight model, you're mentioning the Twilight model. The Rainbow Dash is also the Twilight model, just slightly modified. And then this Luna thing is also the Twilight model. Where is it? Where'd you go? Come here. Loop. There you go. This is also the Twilight model. No! Go back. That's also the Twilight model. And then I made like this video. Was it this one? Yeah. Well, why reinvent the wheel when you don't have to? Yeah. I did not make it myself. It was made by Jeannot Landry for my company Valiant Studios LLC for the game Dimensional Shift. And I published the model free to everyone, public domain, CC0, you could do whatever you want with it. And I do stuff with it like this all the time. I did this in like 3 days. Or 4. Then again, it's pretty shrimpable, so. You ever had like something that like tickles your autism real hard and like it just is like really satisfying? This shit right here was that thing. Like, I've watched this little piece like so many times, I got sick of it. Turned out exactly like I wanted it to. Anywho. Alright. You know what? I'm sick. I'm sick and tired of doing this. I don't like this. Stream's up. Just kidding. I want this to be... I just want to use this. I don't care. I'm gonna trace over it. Done it before. I'll do it again. Well, I'll fucking do it again. This is the next shot. Pony belly rubs time? Actually, no. Ah, shit. Why is that keyframed? That's not supposed to be keyframed. Don't keyframe that. What? What do you mean by that, Memory Tail? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? By the way, if you want to get the if you want to download this Twilight model or the Luna model, you can go to the stream.card.co/#models. And these are the YV 1.2 and Princess Luna. You can download those and play with those as much as you want. The Princess Luna one includes the animation file. Do note that this requires a specific version of Blender that's specified in the file name. So. Okay. I also want to do an animation for this song. This feels like you got a really bumpy animation.
else, it will meet their rarity. They will see I'm just as regal at the gala. I will find him, my Prince Charming, and how gallant he will be. He will treat me like a lady tonight at the
I am gonna do these angles because it's the angles that I need. The angle I need for my animation. Oh, alright, gonna head out because it's time to head home from the office. Might be able to keep watching when I get home. If not, it was wonderful chatting with you again. Lovely chatting with you, Alpha. Memory, have a good day. You should go listen to Memory Tale's music. Just letting you know, BeatSpark. But... well, alright. You have a good night, BeatSpark. If I see you later, I see you. If I don't, I don't. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. So, how are you? What are you doing today, Alpha Maxis? What's on your schedule? These here? Yeah, I'm really bad with pony anatomy. I use this as a guide all the time, so I'm just setting this up so I can use it as a guide. She's a bit more scrunched up in the middle than the others, because she's tense. Yeah.
That leaves you know who.
Okay, that looks a little weird. It should look like a heckin' amputee. If you'd like, I can show you the work in progress animation. I have a good chunk of it done, it's just this last part is not finished. Just so you know kind of what's going on.
Just the calm before the storm.
Hi Golly Forever, how are you doing?
Fatal mistake. Fails to make evil polluters pay.
Love to see that progress animation, honestly. Okay, I'll show you. I will note that there's gonna be parts where I'm gonna have to like suddenly start and stop it because it's glitched, or it will like some parts are a bit too process intensive to play live while I'm live streaming, so I just have to like suddenly start and stop it just to resync the music. Yeah. Here's the animation. It's called A Little Bit of Darkness. Yep. Oh, also, strobe and flashy warning. This is a very flashy animation. No, this is not a trailer for the game. That's completely different project. This is a personal animation about the effects of PTSD and my personal experiences with it. Yeah, just within the last, I think it was yesterday, I did these shots here. And then today I've mostly spent working on this shot. Because this is all actually 3D. Like... it is what it is. So yeah, this, as you can see, this is the next shot, and this is the motion that I want. Going to be difficult to draw, so instead I'm just using this as a guide and I'm just going to trace over it. Story idea, said Golly Forever, but I'll explain it later. It's relevant to darkness, though. Ooh, nice. Go. How much time do you want to stream this day or night? Until I get tired. Let's see, Golly said, so that 300-gallon ammonia spill last night, talked to my hazmat coworker. Turns out it wasn't nearly 300 gallons after all. Oh, what was it? Was it 2,000? Oink this. Excuse me. It's actually closer to 700 gallons. Ooh, yeesh. No casualties. Got all safety, got it up, ended up dumping it into the pond outside. What? They did contact the city on proper disposal, and I believe they diluted it, but everything was OSHA and EPA satisfactory regarding the cleanup. Okay. You know, if that's what the pond's for, then that's what it's for. Memory Tales said, how long do you make your new track for this video? Like, how long did it take? There's our reference, and there's our drawing. We're gonna just do this the easy way. I'm not gonna try and guess this stuff. Oops. Okay, here we go. I don't know how long it took me to make a little bit of darkness. I made it 8 months ago. Hold on, let me look real quick. You're distracting me, but I will look. Granted, I've opened it several times. I don't know if that like resets it only unless I save it. Took a little bit of time. You're probably gonna really cringe at me, Memory Tale. Uh, 5 hours and 23 minutes. Probably really gonna cringe at me because I have Sound Godizer on the Master Effects and Fruity Multiband Compressor. Without it, it just sounds like. Also, this little bit's for you, Golly. So, I don't know if I've showed you this, but there is a little... You think that the little bitty pieces don't matter. They do sometimes. So there's this. Right? In the middle of... But listen to how it sounds without it. It really adds a lot there, even though you just barely hear it. I think I fucked something up because this does not sound right. What did I fuck up? I don't know. Anywho, back to work. Let's listen to Lemons Are Nice while we draw ponies falling to their deaths. SG imbalanced thing? What? What do you mean by that?
Hey! Yeah, it's true. I do the big events mostly. What brings you by anyway? You've never had donuts with us before, but it's really good to see you now. Any pony up for a blast from the past? I wonder what she's up to. Well, let's go see.
Ah, sound godizer.
It's really good to see you now. Any pony up for a blast from the past? I wonder what she's up to.
I'll be back soon. Gotta get something to eat. Alright, have fun.
You better be ready for a ride.
Okay. Golly said I'm in the kitchen making stuff. What are you making? Yeesh. Right now, cheese sauce. The picture on the Creator Hub off topic. Let me see the cheese sauce. It do in fact be cheese sauce. Alright. I just thought of something. You said that you're in the kitchen making stuff, right? But that stuff will soon be making you. Because it will be the building blocks of your body. You ever thought of that? I am become cheese. Yes. Yes, you are. Damn it.
heard your heart's been aching so, but I'm here to let you know the things you hold so close to you will help you make it through. If there's no hope left in your eyes, don't tell yourself
Ew.
those lies. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go. And if your face is so confused, don't fall under your fears, because I've been through this before. You need not cry no more. Look at your wounds and you will see so many things that you could be. There are things I hope will show.
You like this vocal? It's a good one, yes. It's Rina-chan. I believe this is Butter Redux 4, which is my version of this song. My redux of it.
I heard your heart's been aching so, but I'm here to let you know the things you hold so close to you will help you make it through. If there's no hope left in your eyes, don't tell
The heck is lagging?
lies. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go. And if your face is so confused, don't fall under your fears, because I've been through this before. You need not cry no more. Look at your wounds and you will see so many
Popping in, say hello while I get ready for work. Oh, hey Nathan. Well, I hope your work today is okay. Working early in the morning? Bruh, why is it so laggy? The CPU spike every single time I hit the undo button. Okay, guess we're gonna lag today. You almost scared me there for a second saying I had the wrong thing selected. You have the wrong thing selected and you're actually undoing world events, hence the lag, you know. I wish. I can only imagine. Is that hoof? Ew. Is that all there is? That is weird. That's gonna look weird. It's whatever. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Would you look at what's on the playlist? Oh, who would have thunk it? Oh, hey, I've heard this track. It's yours, right? Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let me check the credits real quick. That looks weird. That looks kind of odd. Huh. Hey, golly, I have a question for you. You know that that meme where it's a dude on a construction line. He's like, well, guess we're doing circles now, or something like that, right? You ever have a moment of like that at your job?
Let's get to it.
Or are you more of a circle in my square factory? How queer. I must inform the supervisor post-haste. You're unfamiliar with that meme? Yeah. It's a funny meme, at least to me.
Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to beams, hammer those joints, work in teams. Turn around quick by the right elbow. Grab a new partner, here we go. Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to beams, hammer those joints, work in teams. Turn around quick by the right elbow. Grab a new partner, here we go.
Shit. Man. Dumb. Good thing I can switch materials. Yep. Things at my job are very strictly kept to spec, but I've experienced it on many a project. Can't help but hear racist barn every time when I hear that soundbite. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, in the files, like there were leaked show files, right? In the files, the flash file for the Raise This Barn animatic was titled Racist Barn. Like, they knew what it sounded like even then. It was probably an inside joke from how silly it sounded. Hey yo, some of Golly Forever's music. Golly, did you ever make a new thread for Pony Minute Massacre? I'm constructing it in my head first. Understandable. Is this the latest update? No, this is only 1 through 14. Oops, gotta go. Getting some calls. Have a great day, everyone. Probably be back in an hour. If you're still streaming by then, I probably will be. See you later. Got hyped again. Awesome. I'm glad you got hyped again. No, I'm just gonna make these the same. I feel like it. Go. What am I working on? I'm working on an animation. It's a, I'll give you a little peek. Just of the most recent stuff that I've worked on, because it looks really cool. Here you go. Oop, music is quiet. Go. So this shot here is what I'm working on right now. Made it look worse. Damn it. Hope this ends up looking good.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you all so much for coming. It means so much to Gummy. Oh, of course you can have some more punch, Mr. Turnip. Why, thank you, Rocky. I'm so glad, Sir Lancelot. Anything for you, Madame LaFlower. Oh, they're not so bad. Oh, come on now. Losers might be a little strong, don't you think? It was pretty rude. It was, wasn't it? You know what? Excited? Excited? You know what? I'm not gonna speak to them ever again. And I'm not gonna invite them to another party as long as I live. They deserve to be invited to my party, not after the way they've been acting. Who said that? I don't know how it goes, all right. No thanks. I'm spending time with my real friends. Isn't that right, Madame LaFlower? Another slice of cake? I most certainly am not. I'm having a wonderful time right here. No, I said no. You don't like me anymore, so you decided to throw a great big party to celebrate. Because it's my birthday. How could I have ever doubted you?
We're back to My Little Pony on the Hub.
Wait a second, I was gonna have them closed.
advertising from high noon to the end of the dang night. For hundreds of hungry ponies and their appetites. Apple cobbler, apple fritter, apple tart. I don't give an apple fart about your pickled apple cart, cause I'm a part-time pony. But I'm also part apple and I'm indeed part pear. But I'm a hop in the saddle and get my pony on straight, cause I'm as straight as it come. 16 hooves, and what do you get? Another 6 apples and 6 bits deeper in debt. I said, Granny, don't you call me when I'm in the back of the barn, cause I owe my soul to the apple farm.
Good morning. Good morning to you too, Storybell. Are you three ready for this week's story club?
Yep, we're here to hear you read from one of the great books. What is it gonna be today?
Well now, at the very same time, others fly.
You ever wanted to try?
First, at the very same time, in the very same way, and one day,
Hoping.
fly above the at the very same time, in the very same way, and one day, they hop in, they hop in, hop in, boy, they did, simple. They hop in, they hop in, hop in, boy, they did, simple as a dimple. Dearest friends,
I wanna fly high in the sky.
what I do, what I'm having, dearest friends,
No, fly high in the sky.
what I do.
I wish.
Same friends do the clouds. Same friends do the
Hoping.
fly above the
I wouldn't exactly say she's angry.
friends do the clouds. Same friends do the
Wow, I can't wait.
And just then, the two friends who are so much alike wake up at the exact same time. And to their surprise, so you see, let's night, my friends.
Still wanna fly high in the sky.
What I do, what I'm having, dearest friends, no. So you see, it's fun to pretend we shared as friends. Same friends do the clouds. Same friends do the just as they fly above the any same friends do the same friends do the
Leave it like that. You okay? The heck? Surprised I ever get anything done with this, given how slow I work. But is what it is. Something about it seems very plastic to me. Might be the fact that it might be the fact that like the beginning song is from a what sounds like a plastic toy piano. Let's try and do it this way. Just be simple. Golly, if you're still there, this song that you're hearing right now, if you're listening to it, Flutterborn by Twitch, was where I got the melody that I used for Fluttershy in the Sonic Rain Boom So Many Wonders edit that I made, if you remember that. You go to Equestria, but every pony uses the Royal or Carnalot voice. Many DB of Ultra are capable of making self because no pony can hear otherwise. I think I could tolerate that, since I don't have to be a sound designer there. For those who are curious of what that means, I will play that one next. I can find it. Hold on a sec. There it is. It's almost the same BPM. Well, may have been a contributing factor, who knows? those of you in the chat that don't know, the song that's playing right now was made by Evan G. Doctor, and when I was listening to it, I thought it was a really cool song, but when I was listening to it, I just couldn't stop hearing so many wonders in the same tune as the one in Flutterborn mixed in with it, like you hear here. And so I went in and put it in there and mixed it in, and then I published it on YouTube after asking permission from the artist. Called the So Many Wonders Edit, or the Wonders Edit. Bruh. Ooh, no, I like Never Back Down.
Don't look back, it's too late to turn back now. Push through, daring do, you're gonna make it out alive. This time you won't let the danger overcome you.
You know that every pony in this world still needs you. Daring to, don't back down, let evil defeat you.
Stop, don't turn around.
Damn.
Falls apart, just don't back down. Just keep running, just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Hold fast, keep going, never back down.
Love Never Back Down. Never Back Down. What?
Tie down, look around, danger everywhere. No one in sight, the smell of adventure in the air. When it seems like your world has turned around, no one can stop you, so never.
See you later, Nathan. You have a good day. Hope your work is safe and fulfilling.
Take a leap and we will catch you as you fall. You know with your courage you can overcome it all.
Don't turn around when everything falls apart. Just don't back down. Just keep running. Just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Hold on, hold fast, keep going. Never back down.
Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. Enough, I wouldn't be where I sat and groaned and moaned about the times that I felt alone. I grew a backbone and I told myself and made a promise to never ever give up. I'm a stroller, don't need a clover for luck, high roller. Game I will do a buck if you stand up. Life only just gets over. Never give up and your cup runneth over. Not a more stumble when I toss my frown. Continue moving up, never falling back down. And around this time I should say to you that you should follow the lifestyle of daring do. I used to be just depressed and messed, expressed to impress like a dang contest. Bang bang, I just
crack a couple of audibles. Trust me when I say nothing is impossible. Where'd the beat go?
Stop, don't turn around when everything falls apart. Just don't back down, just keep running, just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Oh, fast, keep going, never back
Life
down.
can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. I said life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the tough ponies never ever give up.
It's a certified classic right there, golly. Certified hood classic. Oh, you first you've heard it. Aw, darn. Well, now you heard it. And what you're hearing right now is Super Pony Beat Volume 2. This is where like the original Discord came from. Same artist. Same time frame too. Literally the entire album is like just covers of like the songs but in Eurobeat. Ah, shoot. Sounds like it belongs in a Newgrounds Flash game. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's from around that era. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad either. I know it's not bad. This is lost media. Cosine pitch shifters completely destroyed their library. Man, I didn't even realize that was lost media until now. Ooh, gotta be careful with that file. If I lose them, I don't get them back. How many songs do you have that are like that, that are not yours? Golly, you think?
Seems like any pony, what? Seems like any what? Seems like any pony, and what? And disturb. How about what? Seems like any pony, what? Seems like any what? Seems like any pony, and disturb. How about you? Seems like any pony, what? Seems like any what? Seems like any pony, and just how about what?
I don't know. What I hate is that YouTube doesn't tell me what the video was. I just noticed that it's no longer available. My older sister threw away all her cassette tapes because she didn't have a player anymore. Tons of recording off the radio lost. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about it, Golly. You know, I was talking about this earlier on another stream. that, you know, my boss, he's like in his 50s. He still listens to all the songs he listened to when he was a kid. Because all the songs he listened to when he was a kid were on the radio, right? That's the only songs you got. But, and of course they're archived because, well, they're very popular, they made a lot of money, and they continue to make money off of those songs. But the songs that I listen to on a normal basis are pony songs most of the time. And whew, when I'm his age, I will probably not be able to find most of the songs that I listened to on a regular basis if I lose the files. I won't be able to go look it up on YouTube. YouTube won't exist. Not when I'm 60. 50. And while I know that when YouTube eventually shuts down, that there will probably be a company that buys its catalog, and Google will probably allow people to download their own content, I highly doubt that among the petabytes of data, especially schlop uploaded to YouTube, that end up getting deleted, I highly doubt that the pony songs are gonna be archived, or gonna be kept, unless someone manually goes and keeps them themselves. What I'm waiting for is a parody. I'm either gonna be the one to write it, or I'll be waiting for the parody of American Pie for YouTube's downfall. This'll be the day YouTube dies. This'll be the day YouTube dies. Long, long time ago. I know that most of the younger generation at that time won't understand or care. I don't expect them to. I don't even care. Oh gosh. What would you do? Oh, there we go. No. No. No, I mean the song. By what, John Lennon, I think his name is? I think I don't care about it. Like, for the music part, I know that once I'm at that age, there's probably not going to be anyone around that cares, except me, and I'm okay with that. I understand that most people aren't going to care, and it's whatever. But as long as I'm around, I still want to have that music around. Because it's music I like. Plain and simple. I'm such a big music guru, and music brings up so many memories for me that I bet you I'm going to be one of them patients that if I get Alzheimer's, I'll be able to remember stuff through music. But no, I will have not listened to all of the popular stuff from my era. They play that shit, I'm going to start forgetting every day, because I don't want to hear that crap. I hate the crap that plays on the radio nowadays. Just slop. Cut and pasted slop. Most of the time. Gosh, how long has this stream been going? 3 hours on the dot, and I am not even done with these ponies yet. But once I have their bodies, it will hopefully be relatively easy to modify them. I'm gonna get there, and they're gonna be like, what's his favorite song? I'm gonna have to tell them Love is in Bloom by Archie, remix, version 1 from 2014. They're gonna be like, we can't find him. Like, of course you can't, piece of shit, because you deleted all of YouTube. Of course you can't, it's gone, reduced to ashes. I wonder if the downfall of pop music, top 40s, and the like is mostly an American thing. I'd like to know how Japan feels about current J-pop in other countries. I am curious about that. But I do think that definitely, like, here in America, the music industry, the industrial music complex, well, is definitely like it's a thing, that's for sure. I feel like it's definitely getting, well, no, I think it's always been at a point of kind of being sloppy. Just, well, not always, but always in my life at least. But I think most people don't even realize that it's slop because A, they're not a musician like me, you know. They don't know what goes into it, and they don't know how heartless it is because of that. But also, I think it's because they just don't have context of other music, right? They're just used to whatever Spotify serves them nowadays, really. It used to be just whatever the radio served you was what you heard. I mean, maybe you found a few interesting things on the at the record store, at the tape store, but Golly, you know how you have a server with the old music you made on it? You can also look at the evolution of music through the generations and eras of rebellion against their parent generation. Classical becomes swing, doo-wop becomes rock and roll, becomes metal. I know that. I actually took a course in college about music history. There's a few college classes I ever took. Yes, I actually did go to college. No, I didn't like it. Server. Well, yeah, I have old stuff. Project files too. Haven't put them back online though. Well, no, that's not exactly what I'm asking about. More so, just noting that that's one of the few ways you can archive that. Good thing to keep around. Kind of makes you think, you know? I'm spending what? It's been a week almost on this animation. Maybe if I have kids one day, they'll see it. Potentially. Not planning on having kids though. Not really my forte. Used to want to, don't care anymore. But realize, you know, I'm spending so much time on these, right? Oh. And in the next, like, people in 100 years aren't going to see this. This data will be lost. But, you know what keeps me going with that? Is I believe that just like when a parent or when a child makes a little crayon sketch of their family, gives it to their parents, they put that up on the fridge, I feel like God does the same thing for us in our creations. And that there is the master archive out there somewhere. That's my hope. What I mean by hope isn't like like my confidence. I'm more assuming that's my comfort. Because if you think about it, better remember that everything in creation says something about God. Period. Therefore, and everything that is good comes from God. Therefore, the way that parents treat their child's work of art and put it on the fridge and honor it is probably the same way that God treats the things we create. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, that's all of their bodies. I'm gonna have to restructure this shit. It'll be okay. Back to waiting and watching? What are you watching, or what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What do you have to lose? Your insecurities got the best of you. Alright. May or may not sometimes remember a song and then suddenly sing it. Waiting for something to go wrong again. Uh-oh. What do you think's gonna go wrong? Let's theorize about this. What's gonna go wrong, chat? Why wait when you can make things go wrong? Got a point, you know. Ah, I need to make an animation for You're So Beautiful. What I haven't done yet. Actually made part of a music video for You're So Beautiful, but I ran into a snag. I lost motivation on it, as per usual. Here, I'll show that to y'all if you want. Is this the one?
I know things seem down right now, but it's gonna be okay.
With the old Twilight model. Oof.
You're gonna be okay. The sun may stop shining and the birds won't sing, but we'll be right there with you through it all. And you're gonna fall and think you can't get back up, but you can, and you will.
No, you won't. Get back then. Sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ah, this is a video I haven't finished yet either. I need to finish this one. This one's so stupid. The context of this is that this is my sister, Megan. Her oven in her kitchen makes this little sound when it's like this little tune when it's done, and I made a song off of that. I didn't do this 3D modeling. This was done by Vince and Visions. So, if you are an astute observer, you might notice, or you might realize, that this is really just studios. Yeah. Ah, yes, the 1 billion Valiant studios out there.
Build.
Sci-fi modelers are designed.
This is literally just one of these shots
towards
here.
a bright future.
It's literally just this.
We thank all of our patrons and supporters, from platform to platform, for your generous.
So it's literally just that, the same shot, just with the oven instead. Because I'm not about to spend hours and hours making remaking like a space shot when I already have one sitting there in my project files. Like, I'll just use it. I'll just nab stuff from other places. It is okay to cannibalize your own work if it makes it faster. Can't show that. You reach the ending of the game. That ending. Oh, how do you reach that? And man, I thought you were pulling a the game joke on me. This ending of the game, not possible. Sorry, but there aren't American aircraft in the game. That's literally the XP-70. Think you mean the flying stove ending? You said the flying stove edging, and I don't want to think about a flying stove edging right now. I understand you may not be familiar with what the term edging is. That's okay. You don't need to know. We don't need to talk about it here. So just to tell you, like, just to show you real quick, for those of y'all who may not understand or know Blender, like, the amount of shortcuts I use all the time on the keyboard is, like, insane. Like, you cannot do other stuff with your hands while you work with Discord. Like, so for this, right? I highlight this, hold Shift, of course, to highlight different selections, and then Shift D to duplicate, hit S to scale, then X, then -1, and enter, then hit G to move, and on the X-axis, you know, do that all pretty fast though. Okay. Now, we need another layer. My kitchen keyboard has lots of breadcrumbs. What? What do you mean by that? Or lots of crumbs. It's the last thing I thought we'd be discussing here, LMAO. All my songs would be too expensive to have animated though, even the really simple ideas, because they're just too long. You'd think that, but if you make, like, you know, automated stuff, right? Like some of the more how do you say, abstract visuals, right? Then you could get away with it. That's probably why a lot of those music videos for longer songs like that have abstract videos. I remember Snecky. You could also do loops. Snecky made where is it? Is it on here? I hope it's on here. Made this video. It's just a loop. A little freaky. I like this video from him. It's an hour long. Ah, shoot. Hold on a second. I gotta find something. We're going down the rabbit hole. I'm pretty sure this was in the Creator Hub, but I might be wrong. Let's see. From Ollie Forever as video. Old. Ha, there it is. So that music that was in the one with the trash bag is you know, yes, the non-Philly Twiggy. Yep. I don't know why I made that, but I know I lost this somewhere, but it is going in the memes folder. One of these days I need to sit down and just go through all these memes. Yep, there it is. Gosh. Memory Tale, I got your message about having a limit. Let me see real quick. I am pretty sure that I can just drag and drop this into your Discord. There you go. Have fun with that. Because I have Discord Nitro. I'm gonna do that whenever you meme something I have on vinyl. Lol. Okay. Don't do... Well, you know, I guess it does say you could do whatever you want with it. Be nice to Twilight. That was directed at Memory Tale. I'm gonna say this though. This is a 13-hour long playlist and it always plays the same songs. Like, why? Maybe I should just not shuffle it. Okay, time to make the hair. Okay, let's see. It's okay, it'll work out. It will work out. Got this. Well, that's what you said, right? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. You were talking about the other archive. No, don't download it all at once. Get the separate files, you bingus. Sorry, when you said you couldn't download it, I thought you were talking about the Twi model, because I was talking about that when you told me that last. But no, with that's just Mega being stupid. Just download it. Just download it like one folder or file at a time, the files that you need, or download Mega, the software, and use it. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Adding hair. I'm gonna steal Starmane's hair. I also need to download that video of you just doing that with the turntable. That's nice too. Yoink. Into the meme folder it goes. You know, I keep ponies on loop and shuffle and get the same thing through VLC. Some episodes more common than others. Yeah. Steal Starmine's hair, does she infect you with it? More like I'm just stealing the file, but yeah. I'm just trying to take it off of shuffle. Just let it play.
I just want to eat cake. No pony shall notice, no pony shall see. Not Luna, Blue Blood, or the guard, they just won't leave me be. On my way to the kitchen, I know what is there. A chocolate cake, that's the answer to my prayer. I'll take a slice, maybe 2 or 3. Bucket, I'll take all and live in chocolate ecstasy. Ha!
Wait a second. Okay. Working just fine. Alright, feel free to DM me, friend. Shoot, I need Starmane's reference. And Fluffy Does. Morning, GK Spud. How are you doing? Hmm. That's one piece of hair. Not bad, just having coffee. Why did you say coffee so loud? Hello, Coffee Chad. Probably because the enjoyment is immense. Caps lock keys too close to A. Lol. Understandable. I'll choose to believe you for that. shit. Okay.
Some hours have passed. The sun should be setting now. I cannot walk on and fall to the ground. I keep looking up in search for a ray of light. Now stop to pretend there's nothing to find. I'm waiting for the rain to flood this land and drench my pain.
You know what I want to hear? I want to hear more songs like this. I might be hallucinating, and there probably are more songs like this, but like this song is like one of those sleeper cell songs. You know, it's like having jewelry from My Little Ties. You know, it looks to the average observer, normal piece of jewelry. Looks like a normal cuff or like a normal necklace or something like that, but no, it's pony, for those who know, right? But like this one, right? This song, you don't know this is pony until it says, I'm waiting for the rain to flood this land and drench my mane. Like, that's it. That's all the pony you get from it. It is as pony as it gets. Which I think is okay. It's interesting, personally.
Waiting for the rain to flood this land and drench my mane. I can feel it running down my skin. So open up the gates, just let it out, don't hesitate, and take the last hope that I can.
My Little Ties is great. Yeah, I've had people. I have a necklace of Starlight Glimmer's Cutie Mark, and I have people ask me, you know, hey, what is that? It's really nice. And I said, it's just a necklace my friends gave me. It's a symbol of our friendship. Which it is. That's what it's for. But it's also a Starlight Glimmer's Cutie Mark. It's the wooden with the pearl inlaid, not pearl something. The definitely opalescent material inlaid inside of it. Okay, time for Starmane. Isn't it funny she's called Starmane, but she has no stars in her mane? Colin Compute out. Illogical horse naming.
It needs to be about 20% cooler. Here we go. It needs to be about 20% cooler.
Okay. Time to make it run. And it's not running. Alright. That's okay. Okay. So we want to start. Boom. Right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. shell inlay necklace. Yes, that. Sorry, wasn't looking at the chat. Sorry, I'm so sorry for not responding. Song is so nice. How about the song playing right now? Random Song number 2. It's literally called Random Song number 2 by Algo. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Yeah, this is random song number 1, 2, and 3 because I don't have it on shuffle anymore, so I'm gonna play through the whole playlist as it is. Bean.
Hard. Style. The superior sound.
So let's go. Love hard style. Sometimes. Now you know where I get the inspiration from, Golly, if you're still there.
The superior sound. Here do I swear fealty. To hard kick. To strong beats. And screaming sounds. One sound to rule them all. One sound to find them. One sound to bring them all. Cause I'm caught up with a hard bass instinct. The rule of hard is mine.
Such a silly
Here
song.
to hard style. Nor any other sound. Forever and ever. One sound over the world. This is the superior sound. Hard style. The rule of hard is mine. Here to hard style. Nor any other sound. Forever and ever. to hardstyle, nor any other sound, forever and ever. This is the superior sound.
Side note, I've actually made hardstyle before, but it doesn't sound like that. Would you like to hear it? It is okay to say no as well. Okay, let me go get it. This is an unpublished thing. Okay. I don't even know if this one's like finished. Stuff. Some old stuff from me, like 2018. Yeah, there's that. Real quick, go to the SoundCloud. There's actually an accompanying song with that called called War on Sombra. That was Chrissy Comes All Hell Breaks Loose. This is War on Sombra. Again, 6 years ago. Oof. Because they're marching into battle. This is made to feel more like arcade game music. Hell yeah. Classic. Yeah, so that was a really old piece of music from 6 years ago. Whew. Ancient. Gosh. I still do make stuff like that though. You said you like chiptune. Hold on. This one has barely gotten any views, and I'm kind of sad about it because I spent actually a lot of time on this piece of music called 8-Bit Rain, A World Out of Time. This is for a story of mine called 8-Bit Rain. I'm just gonna show it real quick here so you could see the imagery. But yeah. Why is it in such shit quality? Get higher. Well, it's not written yet, but there's a story to it. Try to figure out what the story is here. Yeah, there you go. It rained. Rolled out of time. There was lots of feelings in that track. You're darn right there was. I don't know if I have video anymore. Let me see if I do somewhere. I accidentally did it. Oh, there it is. All right, let me see. So this was going to be the video for it. This was like a test for the video. I ended up not following through with this because this was just a lot of work that I was not prepared for. But like, yeah, this was some stuff that I made for it. Yeah, that was really it's really all I ended up doing, except for like a tiny test scene. Where is that? One more. Project folder on, load your stuff. This was a test that I had once, just to see how it would look filed, because it's slow. I also made art like this for it. Yeah, there's a story to it. And this was testing the little child. That being a lot of work. But yeah. Let's see. Playlist. We were at random song. No, we were at Raxter. Oh. That got finished, so here you go. Some music I made for Compute. Thank you, Big Organ Soup. Glad to have you back. How's your day been? Real quick note for this next song that's about to play. So this song was the first time I ever met Algo at all. I made a video, like a stupid meme video, where I was just messing around with a synthesizer, and it accidentally turned into the sound of a cat. And so I made just this tiny little video called Sad Space Kitty, and all it was just this. That was it. And then Algo et al said, "Can I remix it?" And I'm like, what? And he did. He did remix it. Mind blown. Here's that remix. It is so gold. There you go. Alright. I need to actually preview this with the music. Know how this feels. Yeah, all of those songs are like free to download, by the way, if you go to Algodal's channel. Different. See, I really don't want to do another far shot. How will that feel? Another far shot. How's that gonna feel though? See. Sketchy, sketchy on the wall. Heck, are we? I'm liking the falling through the clouds scene. I am justifying it becoming, like, in this scene, like, things starting to become more realistic coded with the idea that Saphire is starting to experience and feel the reality of the situation, if that makes sense. Like, it's not just a game. Real people's lives are at stake. The gravity of it all as they're falling. How are you doing today, by the way? Big organ soup. Stretches her wings out and then pulls close. How can I do? How can I do? So, well, that's the thing. I actually, when I ended the last stream, I spent 6 hours messing with that scene again because it just something felt wrong about it. And particularly what felt wrong about it was the speed, because there is a specific speed that's set up both here with her falling away, as well as here with the space station going away, and also with the clouds coming in, and it was just too fast if I were to actually make it where it was a first-person perspective. But as an external perspective, with them falling, it allowed me to keep it there and also not have it conflict with the speed of the pacing of it, I feel. Like, they're not even falling linearly down. They're falling at a curve so that it makes sure that it's like a slower speed, because that matches the speed of the rest of the stuff. You can see here, this green line at the bottom, that's the curve of the animation. If they were to go linearly, it would look like that, and it would be way too fast. I experimented with this quite a bit. Like I said, I spent 6 hours experimenting on it. I think it's okay as it is. But it is a far shot, and kind of changes it up, because we go from really close really close again, POV, then another close, far, which is fine. But then there's this shot here, which is supposed to be her grabbing them with her wings, and then there's supposed to be a close shot of them falling. So I don't know. I might just put it back to a POV. We'll see. That needs more camera shake. More camera shake! Next up on the list is Scootaloo's Training by Nicholas Dominique on the playlist. I'll do whatever you want, Rainbow Dash. Let's see. You know what? I am gonna make it a POV shot. Actually, hold on a second. Let's parse this out here. Okay. Just keep it as it is.
I'll do whatever you want, Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, they are very rigid. Because they're all one piece. Ah, it's the difficulty of this perspective. I would have to separate all of them out. No, you're good, you're good. Not gonna let this shot stump me. You know what? If they're stiff, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I can separate them out for this shot. And I'll do... separate them out for this. Okay. No, it's fine. I've been showing this to lots of people to get feedback like that because I want to make sure that it's feeling like it needs to feel. Because if it's not feeling like it needs to feel, then there's no point, right? Like there is a point where my self-opinion and preservation, where my self-opinion and expression ends and audience interpretation begins. So I want to make sure that the audience interprets things correctly. But also, and part of that is the feel, and most audience members won't know why that shot doesn't feel right. They'll just know it feels weird. They won't be able to explain it. Okay. Oh. Well, she's already falling right next to them. And any other movement outside of what, like this wing grab coming up is probably going to be the most complex movement in the video. Like more complex than this shot here. Like this shot was actually fairly simple because a lot of the things like the hair and the wings and whatnot, like I already done that. The hair was automated. There's literally nothing else but those hooves, you know? It was a pretty simple shot. But the wings, the reaching out and grabbing them with her wings and then holding him close. I have a demonstration of what that will look like in 3D, and I have to translate that to 2D, and it's not going to be easy. This is the 3D ref. And it has to do that motion, and that's a lot of layering of stuff there. That's why it was all on the same layer beforehand.
So much easier to say or get up and walk away than to put yourself into the crowd. I know you better than to give up here or to give into the fear where the music isn't going loud. I've seen the way you say it with your eyes, and the atmosphere complies as the rhythm elevates the floor. So go where if you think of it at all, then you're thinking about it wrong. All you know is that you want to see the floor come alive when you're right. The beat is hard and you know that you want it. Any other day, all you do is survive. But now that you're here, I can see you come alive.
Why is there suddenly Z fighting on? Wasn't Z fighting before? I've not seen Z fighting. No Z fighting from this perspective. Oh. The level of transparency. There's nothing I can do about that. That is a Blender thing.
Sit back and smile, not worth the fight. So just remember, it's alright. Though it seems dark on this cold black night, the sun has set, let's bring it back to life. I'm gonna put my hooves up high. Don't worry about tomorrow, 'cause I'm here tonight. Around the world before it passes by. Don't worry about tomorrow, 'cause I'm here tonight. I'm gonna put my hooves up high. Don't worry about tomorrow.
I get what you're going at with the theming, but this already has a specific theming for the way that they're falling together. In fact, the idea, the fact that they're falling together resembles not a unity of not a unity of care, but a unity of suffering. Sapphire's actions is now causing them all to suffer. Okay. We're gonna go with the original plan of leaving that as a POV. Because having them fall is gonna add a lot of work, because these drawings were not designed to be 3D like this drawing. And I'm not gonna go through the effort to make them 3D like this drawing so that they'll look good like they need to. Because it's not that drawing was designed for this shot, which is a static shot from a distance. Yeah, let's just do that. Sounds like a good idea. Well, time to continue working on that shot. Actually, no. Time to not continue working on that shot. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I need to go to bed. But that's okay. See you guys tomorrow. Lord willing. Y'all have... Do you have a degree in movie creation or something? Talk about types of shots is really interesting, and I honestly never heard about any of the stuff you're talking about. Sorry, I really hope I haven't discouraged you. No, you haven't. You haven't. I got myself into this mess because I was trying to fix that shot instead of just going with my original plans. And trying to fix what wasn't broken was... We're trying to overfix what was only a little bit broken was causing a lot more things to break, and that's on me, not on you. I already had the intent to have a POV shot of the ground coming up towards them. That was already there. The only thing that I didn't account for was that adding storm clouds would make the speed of it feel different due to the depth perception that was suddenly introduced. So now that I've dealt with that, not that big of an issue. I can just have this next shot be already in the storm clouds, and that is okay. That'll work out just fine. So, see. To answer about whether or not I have a degree in movie creation or something, no, I don't. But I'm friends with lots of people who talk about this stuff. Got this thing called the MLP Creator Hub, where a lot of creators hang out and chit chat. The writer for Dimensional Shift is a film major too. So that's the game that my company's making. So I end up absorbing a lot of it through osmosis, but also just really knowing the feel and why things feel that way in movies. And I'm sure Lone, if Lone heard me talking about this, he'd rip me a new ass. But yeah. Rip me a new ass. What the hell does that mean? I know I heard that somewhere, but I don't think it means what I think it means. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't say that. Anywho, y'all have a good night. It was nice hanging out with y'all. See y'all tomorrow, Lord willing. I'm still alive. Plan to be. If God plans something different, it is what it is. See y'all later.